I am not a fan of how quiet this pause menu is. Hello, Chaos. Honestly, I am not doing so well today. A lot of things happened that I am very displeased and upset over. So yeah, today is sucked. Fucking hate today. But I am trying to salvage what I can. But I hope you are doing good. Chaos. That's good. That's good. But I am uncertain of my yappiness today, so it might be mostly just quiet. Chicken bake sounds good, but I'm unfamiliar with Greg's, so. A mod? It is a mod.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I think these work pretty much like good brand. That's good. Well, then I imagine it was probably very good. Yeah.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Over here! Free hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
How do I tell if this is... Two and a half rounds a second. Well. I vaguely remember there being like some kind of radio in this game when I was watching other people play it. I don't know how to activate it. Apparently it was all made for in-game, so it's not like DMCA-able or anything. Oh, I am noticing a little bit of, it's getting a little framey.
Thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know! So exciting! And next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
Science Adventure Quarterly, Volume 6 of 10. Fiction periodically chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agent Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. The label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 6 of 10 from the Library of Redactor Quenzel, Ministry of Accurate. Does that even do anything? Items. Actually, don't. Quest items. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to move.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction. on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a spread exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor. Sure, I can identify myself. I'm right here. Now please step aside.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
You all need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of a battle. Didn't look good.
Damnation. I know that tossball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something?
Yes.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Looking for a traitor by
As
the
I've
race.
never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. And welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Okay. I think we're gonna, the one throw it. We're gonna get to it.
Knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Oh, one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
+1 a critical chance. That's borderline useless. Your own bounty.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles, bundled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. The drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and therefore must be destroyed. Drones here last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcements will be awarded to whoever brings them down.
But anti-fizzles made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Why are you
Legs
in pain?
bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking the visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
I'm going to need a hold on electrical standards safety course.
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
Any chance I'll be happy to see you.
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I
between
recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Guess there's a resistance to the Protectorate from within. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot. Should have known better than to.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. Oh, that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing, putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of 97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Where the hell are these robots? Dearest friends and esteemed companion, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Mommy's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolishness and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's Choice as a freedom and breath of fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things that which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong worth ethic, I will become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who read this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. But with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Hey, Kogath. We haven't really done much.
Engaging combat protocol.
Wait, how many drones were there? Oh, more. And I miss what that notification said. Is there a way I can see it? Yeah, I was with Power War 1.0 about to drop. I think within the next couple of months or so, I considered going back to it. Oh, here's the radio. But yeah, I also considered going back to Power World. And you showing me this stuff from Animo made me... I mean, because there's still whole new areas that we never actually made it to.
The beginning, knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Serve the paradigms planned over.
Confronting threat.
Okay, I want to point out I hate the Moon Man sights. It's too big for my liking. Yeah, it level up twice now. I think it upgrades. Hold on.
But I know every breath and every
I think it upgrades damage, fire rate,
contributed to something beautiful.
Yeah, I think it upgrades damage, fire rate, and something else. Yeah, but I don't know if I can see that.
It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Used for opening high security
This
lock
is
box.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
The Sovereign is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So
Is that Yuri
ignore the
Lowenthal?
sinful siren's call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Well, that,
I think
as
that's
they
Yuri
say, is
Lowenthal.
that. What's next? Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
I'm real. I don't feel like going back in the pod.
Sequencing of
It upgraded several things. I just don't know what. It said damage, rate of fire. Oh, I think it increased magazine size. Yeah, I think it said
Wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
yeah,
only
damage,
what to
magazine
buy.
size, and rate of fire.
Hey, you there.
Wait, are you telling me I could have activated this and deactivated all the robots? Oh, god damn it. Well, I guess it leveled up my gun. Though I wish that meter was a little bit brighter. Because it's kind of hard to see. But I do. I mean, I think it's funny that you look down the site and it puts the top hat on the moon man. That is not what I want.
And the smell is just as impressive too. Anything smaller is for These bells are
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit, dodging Protectorate patrols. You remember that?
error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Belvedere Uncle is
She's just the best choice.
I need to turn down the quality of the shadows. Turn in bounty. Turn in drone swarm bounty. Capital job, Hunter. No longer will the drone swarm haunt the borders of the Fairfield. I didn't see what it gave me. Nor plague the hollowed halls of the Ministry of Accuracy. At your present rate of efficiency, the war will be over in no time.
You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's choice. And now, back to it. This one goes out to
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead. And this... I swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Commentator for what? Oh, what is today? Today's Saturday. Is there a pay-per-view Saturday? Today? Oh, is it the Royal Rumble? Saturday night main event. My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had
Royal
just
Rumble is
the
next
thing
weekend.
to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
What's the max level for the rookies? Whatever gun I have now that can level up. You were saying there's something about Spire Grove. What's there? I actually do a pretty convincing impression of Raptidon. One I hear.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the
Say that again.
unexploited
What's the max level of
protectorate technology.
the gun
Couldn't
that
or
levels
wouldn't
up
go
that
into
I'm using?
details,
The
but he
rookies
promised every
something.
household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Am I not speaking loud enough? Can you not hear me over the game?
Typical
in for
research
him?
type, focused on all the wrong
I'm
things.
quiet.
Not
Oh.
particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird.
I should be
Pitched him
less
the dumbest
quiet
deal
now.
I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Well, and I'm pretty not whatever you want to call it.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if
Max
it
level
turns
is
out a
30
roaring
and has an
success like
achievement
it ought
attached to it.
and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid.
All
Go
right.
parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What's the
Broke
fastest
down
way?
funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarper up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Yeah, it does have an optic slot, but I don't think I have any. I need to find the person who sells guns to see what kind of mods they have so I can buy one. Because I'm not a fan of the hat. It's a very humorous and creative gun sight, but it's not my thing. What exactly are these schematics for anyway?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Consider it done. I'll be on my way.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Takes any burst SMG ones? Oh, is it a burst SMG?
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
You're the assistant to the assistant. And that's in...
To door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
I probably am. Bye now.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is the door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Of course he's wearing the helmet again. Look, I give Cody Rhodes props. He obviously likes the helmet. And honestly, I kind of like it too. But for these characters, so far the soldiers, they look like they've been like scraped up. They're dirty. They have black eyes. I really like that subtle touch because they're supposedly fighting a war with the Protectorate, and them having like physical, visible like injuries is a nice touch and makes it feel like there's an actual like they've seen combat. Yeah, and like some of them are dirty, like they're covered in like grime and they're injured. It feels like, yeah, there's currently a fight going on right now. But how did you squeeze a ship through the front door? Okay, that's a himbo.
How would Are you funning me right now?
Ain't got nobody to blame but yourself there, Kemp. Propose stupid plans, get stupid questions.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
That was a himbo that was a himbo choice. How would you? Have you tried using your head? Seems. What else have you tried?
Hand crank.
Electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
I was gonna say that was pretty fucking savage. Door just needs the right touch. An explosive one. Yeah.
Just don't overdo it. A crater full of scorched objects don't do us any good.
And if anything happens to the treasure, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Bro, I will. I'm the main protagonist here. Oh. I don't. God damn it. We'll come back when I level up.
Don't be a shirker, don't be a slug. Grab a can and get back on the job with more spurs. More spurs. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination.
The question tape, but the I don't know. I know. I was literally just thinking that. I'm like, wait a second.
I ate a full box of Purpleberry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion. Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Nothing hurts like stupid does.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Well, I did lead a team, but that was a while ago.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
Well, I would have called it I wouldn't have called the mission success by any measure.
Then we share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
You're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
You wouldn't happen to know a way to get into the armory, would you?
And if I did?
Better I get whatever's inside that armory than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
Maybe we won't be back after leveling up.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest...
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
Right, now about that armory. How clandestine, I feel like a spy.
There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these 2 dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
The roof, you say? How am I to get up there?
I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Yeah, and you'll lose. Yeah, probably best I didn't blow it up.
Like this.
Actually, here's a question. Does this game have a third-person mode? Wow, they really are stupid, aren't they?
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke.
Yoink.
Bubblegum filler. 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke.
Old select.
Be blowing smoke.
Oh, yeah. Defensive. Whoa. Wow, you can get really out there, huh? I'll take it.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I just saved you 2 a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
Sure, whatever you say. Okay. I couldn't take it anymore.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
All right. Find a way to. Consumerism. Oh right, I sell less. That how to craft shock rods. Shotgun. How to craft a biomass grenade. Biomass canister. Smoke grenade. I love that it's the Moon Man head. Don't I already know how to craft these? I guess not. Oh, ads are going. I'll not talk to anyone. Sealed canister of highly processed organic materials commonly used to power weapons of questionable design or as a food source. Power shock weapons and automated technologies. Okay, that makes more sense. I understand. Seems like there's a lot more weapon types now. Stealing is not the answer. Stealing is the question. The answer is yes.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Honestly, I'm digging the aesthetic in this game a lot more than the first game. The weird thing is, I don't think it changed all that much.
If it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Your pitch could use a little... requires observation. No! Your pitch could use a little work, but thanks for the welcome.
Of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my pointless observations. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
No! I bet I could try to convince him to let me take it.
Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Alright, what do you got? The Rattler. Is this a rare? No, this is a... Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. So, does it turn it into... Does it turn it into, like, shotgun shells? The revolver shotgun? That's disgusting. I love it. Ooh, okay, what is the green rarity? Is that, is this the like yellow gold? It is see the a shotgun in the form of a revolver. Yeah, I should probably read the descriptions more, huh? Light pistol plasma barrel. Light pistol advanced mag. Triple barrel shotgun plasma barrel. Jesus. Triple barrel shotgun sawn off barrel. And light pistol. I think I have a light pistol. We want the decryption key. I kind of want this gun. We have 2K. That's a yellow is legend. Yeah, yellow is legendary. I don't know if green is unique or not. Magnet. An uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. Looks attractive. But we don't have a triple barrel shotgun right now, so we don't really need to buy those. Nah, okay, rare is just... green is just rare or uncommon? Okay. So we need the advanced decryption key, because I think we need at least 2 to unlock the thing for Val. And I do want the Rattler. That sounds like it would be a good time. I think that's what we're gonna do. And we can't afford those anyway. It's fine. It's the wrong button. The grenade. Oh, right. Yeah, this armor and set works like better the more money I have. Shock machine gun, yeah. Yeah, okay, I thought we had like a light. Oh, but that doesn't have mod slots then? Smaller than I was anticipating. Rattler seems fun. Yeah, I want to try it out. Wait, is there a workbench over here? There is a workbench over here. Your gloves makes things seem smaller? Oh, are they that big? Is this technically classified as heavy armor? No, it's medium armor. Oh, what if we... They look bulky? Yeah, yeah. Turn junk and old equipment into the materials you can use for crafting, party upgrades, mods, biomass grenade, aggressive mine, defensive plates, extra holster, scalar charge. I mean, I have 2. I think that's a helmet slot, right? I do have a... Oh, wait. Maybe I don't have a ability to throw in. Yeah, no. I can only throw in the defensive plates. Oh! That would be good! That, because then I would just have the base damage resistance on top of the 5% there, and then the 30% from the cut cost materials. And honestly, this would probably be good. Mods can't be recovered after installation. That's why they let me craft them. It's fine. Oh wait, no, helmet. I do have a helmet slot. It's premium. Oh, this was the one that has bonus damage resistance scaling with total bits held. So they'll just add the extra holster. Which means... a holster? Yeah, I don't get it. But did the description even say... Hold on, did the description even say anything? Step aside, ankle holsters, shoulder holsters, yesterday's news. Now you'll be able to be the talk of the town with a new concealed head holster. Try not to put anything too sharp in it. I mean, to be fair, it makes perfect sense on my helmet. Makes complete sense on my helmet. Though I already find myself enjoying the crafting system, and I haven't even really used it yet. Oh, fuck. We have a barrel slot. Is this a barrel slot? No, this is... Okay, no, we can't replace that. Damn. Oh, wait. Plasma shotgun, shock, machine pistol double barrel, shock machine gun biomass converter. Oh, it turns it into, yeah, corrosive, stat reducing target's armor. Burst SMG prism sight. Oh, we need this. Fuck. Alright, let's go do some quests or something. Oh, right, I can have a... well, first off, we want to put you... Okay. Fuck me, yes. Okay, listen here. This is the one where if I kill someone, I get bits per scoring a kill. But I'm literally using guns that... Okay, I can't use guns that all take the same ammo, because I'm going to run out of ammo real fast. Well, that takes compact rounds. Actually, can we even... Whoa. Can we even craft compact round? No, can't. Though it now gives me a reason to be a horrible loot goblin.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Bro, that heavy armor
Hold
looks sick.
a moment, Car. An opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel.
I like the
Be a whole
stained
other matter were a
glass
stranger
look.
to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Where Space Ranger? Is it a background? You mean like the ones that say trespassing and no entry? Sure don't.
Not quite what I meant, but I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your adventurous spirit to good use. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I have to get to a big tower, the Sox Relay.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
The Sox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Give me 1 second. With a premise like that, figure the least I can do is listen. A bit vague, isn't it? Nice sales pitch. My conscience is my own business.
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
You want me to get... So go into this ministry and receive info. Anything else? You want to know about the mental
Protectorate
refreshment?
subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could not maneuver her.
You there. Still got work if you're looking.
Did something happen to Spacer's Choice during the first game that allowed Auntie to just straight buy them out? Or is there like a corporate war or something like that? Well, I guess there's technically a corporate war happening right now. Well, that's scaffolding that I can climb for a reason. I'm gonna go talk to the other chicks too and just... Claw. Yeah, I like that I have a reason to loot Goblin and then break everything down so I can craft stuff. That's... Is this one of those things where... This gaudy advertisement commands the skyline so as to compete with the very sun. With a skilled hand, one could extract the hollow emitter at its core and shut it down for all time, or until the part was replaced, whichever comes first. Pragmatic applications. Oh no! Oh no, the sign died. Oh, what could have happened there? Gasp. There's a lot of different places you can climb up here. I'm assuming I needed that for a quest. Alright, let's go hear What's-Her-Face's proposal.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Thanks, guys, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure what prompted that, but I'm not going to say no to crafting materials.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Having a purpose has never really been my thing, but I'm supposed to go to the Vox. Attack looking for anti-choice bootlickers to kill? Hey, I'm talking to one? Okay. I don't think I'm ready for this kind of honesty in a relationship.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
I mean, you had my interest, now you have my attention. Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you've got planned. Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
Ah, I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Isn't soliciting my help unauthorized? Seems your boss will be mad at you.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Ex-lover who jilted me. I seek answers and bloody vengeance in no particular order.
So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end. Bevy of ex-lovers who took my losing interest personal. Romance is a transaction, same as anything. If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone tries to cheat you, make them regret it. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
See Discord? Okay, I'll look at it real quick. Oh my god. Is it happening? We're so back. We are so back. That made my day a little bit better. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot that that was today. We're so fucking back, dude. That's sick. I'm excited now. Dragon Ball Z. Or Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol. The anime is coming back. Oh, finally. It's been 10,000 years. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Who should I work for? Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility and then to sabotage it? I want to think about this before I make a
Think all you
decision.
like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Your father, mother, guardian name. I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow this message brings you, but soldier rank, last name was valuable Auntie's choice asset, and her, their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Yours sincerely. Wow. Have that on speed dial, huh? Available appropriate protectorate lodgements. Augustine de Vries house, red trim, circle windows. All right, who do we work for? The I don't know if I want to work with Carr, but I also don't trust this guy. I'm gonna be I don't trust either of them. They both feel sleazy in completely different ways. So which here do we think would be the lesser of two evils? The guy who wants us to find the mental refreshment stuff, which is morally ambiguous because it's a voluntary thing. Or do we work for the lady who... I don't know, I just got weird vibes from her. He kind of wants us to do sneaky sneak. She wants us to go guns blazing. I'm uncertain of who I wish to work for. Guns blazing is my forte. Plus you have no sneak. I mean, I wasn't planning on sneaking his thing anyway, but yeah, you're right. Guns are my thing.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
Milver Street wants me to work with him. He seeks information.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
What's the plan for
Could be
infiltrating?
direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Oh, and we do have the shiny little... Oh wait, also... We found What's-Her-Face's house.
And she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Oh crap. Red trim, I think is what it said. Hold on. House, red trim, circle windows. I just needed to use the bathroom, and I thought that was the... Hey guys, I found it! Welcome, DeVries. You are a report to your post and the information input and retrieval at 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant the role may seem. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Subject of Rees, it is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even one as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. Jesus Christ. My experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to the overindulgence of the Sovereign Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Subject warning. Subject DeVries, your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I'm not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign. And it is now incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I'm certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Trail of Order of the Ascendant. As of the day of the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate, that they have chosen to do so within the wake of corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that corporate incursion has somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would be would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. Cutthroat corporatists. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods that they're using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them or to report to your fellow subjects for collusion, or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Praise the Sovereign. Savannah Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us. But we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burden you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. You remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism? 6th chapter? One way or another, I fear we are hurtling towards that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair. Your last message has me fearing that has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget the Void Dam cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that can't be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe it's because it reminds me of better days with you, me and Victor. Logs. Mission day 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light.
Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, it's
I've seen the
Saturday.
equations.
Main event.
While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. and I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Hey, Skull.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
The thing is, I would actually make this joke. I would quite literally say, so what I'm hearing, math did this. I always knew math was evil.
When it results in a bunch of innocent folk getting maimed or murdered? Yeah, I call that pretty squarely evil. How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
I thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
So, do you get chicken and thyme, chip, or crisps, or sea salt? I can't say I have ever had chicken and thyme, or thyme, however you want to say it. I would, because personally, I've had sea salt before. I would say sea salt, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying chicken and thyme. So my answer would be leaning towards sea salt, but I'm curious of the other flavor. Because it might be good, but it also has the potential to be horrid. Orders numbers. Always ascribe a malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Not unreasonable to believe in a greater power. Oh, okay. When you put it like roast chicken with light herb flavor, that changes a lot. Because that actually sounds really good. So, you know what? I'll say chicken and thyme. Because that actually does sound pretty good.
I'll take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
100% agree, Niles. Couldn't agree more.
DeVries has shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
Oh, so I did discover something that, aside from what happened today, I did discover something that was mildly annoying about Throne. Once I got the notification that I got something off of it, I proceeded for the next couple days, for the next however long it's been. My sense of time is fucked. But within in a span of a few hours, I got 8 emails from Throne telling me, "Hey, you should update your wish list. Someone gifted you something. Did you know 41% people get more gifts if you update your wish list?" I'm like, Throne, look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but bro, please stop sending me these emails. And I got one like the next day, so I was like, okay, fine. So miraculously I did, and I stopped getting those emails. I was like, Jesus.
Wait. Nope. Just tarot excrement.
Yeah, it was it was mildly annoying. I don't know, because the thing, I think it might be a glitch or a bug in their bot, because it was literally all the same message. Yeah, it's definitely auto sent, but I think there's a bug to where it just randomly spams a certain number of emails because they were all identical, and it was wild. What do we got here? Biomass grenade. Recipe. Oh, it tells me if the recipe is known. Sick. But yeah, I added that virtual, the Digimon Vita bracelet thing that's like a fitness. I added that and 2 SD card, or the 2 of the other Digimon cards that go in there for it to shut the fuck up. Like, I appreciate Throne and what they do for creators and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a really cool service, and it's I think it's a really decent service, and allows like very little hassle for people to be able to support their favorite streamer and all that, because you know you can enable food and like stuff like that. But God, please fix your email bot. That shit was crazy, being spammed for like 2 days straight with the same email before I finally gave in. Oh, hey there, you. Okay, this thing looks sick as hell.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
I like your hair, lady. Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Jack.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Oh, I'm well acquainted with Carr and Middle Street's antics.
If you too have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they see eye
The
to
fact
eye?
is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Then her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me about taming raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
I'll be going now. I'm going from chimeric scientist to raptidon onboarding specialist. Not so harsh to change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, appraising, and dulcet tones. Yes, they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I've developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may have lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid recipients If so, we could perhaps had more successes than failures. Mill Street has come calling for his subcutaneous injections again. I'll write more of my findings later. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You have been an immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit I'm a bit of a crossroad. It is reasonable to be among this society for so long and feel so separate from it. As I might feel one with Auntie's choice, it's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you have would be much appreciated, your friend. My friend. Or your friend, Ethel. Alright. I will probably just end up doing a lot of wandering around, so nobody's gonna miss anything in ads. Oh, apparently they will kill me. Boink. Yoink. Yeah, oh, did we? What is it? Am I gonna be sorely disappointed? Something tells me I'm gonna be sorely disappointed. Swear to God, if it's another MOBA or just a mobile game, I'm gonna just give up. Because I don't know if I could take any more quick crash grab slop bullshit. Ooh. I will take that. It's a new mobile game. It looks like could be a new okay. You have piqued my you have piqued my curiosity. Oh shit, we're getting it. Okay. Is it a sub? They're saying it takes place in Age 1000. So did the... Oh my god, are we getting a Dragon Ball Online MMO? Are we getting a remaster of the MMO? Don't you do this to me. Don't give me hope. Is it just like stills right now, or do they have any like screenshots? There's a video? Okay, I'll probably watch that later, because I'm assuming the reason why I have 5 notifications is because you're DMing me stuff.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
Do your superiors order you to thrive?
Something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top.
Main reveal will be at battle hour. When is battle hour?
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life.
Yes, but you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, it's not a totally baseless idea that should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
April 18th? Oh god, that's so far away. How do you praise that, matriarch, bitch? Thanks for the XP for my gun, nerd. Somebody died here. Oh, my. Volume 5 of 10. From the Library of the Redactor Quincyl, Ministry of Act. That's gonna be so. Was that the only game announcement? Well, okay. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna complain over a new DBZ MMO, especially if it might be just a complete remake of Dragon Ball Online. Because, dear God, I'm actually having fun with the private server I've been playing on. Just the translation is not the best. Because I'm pretty sure it's all just machine translated. And there's no actual person who knows the language working on it. I could be horribly wrong. And they have somebody going through doing the translation as it comes, and they're just using machine translation as filler content, or you know, until they get to the stuff. Which reminds me, I'm almost level 15. Once I hit 15, I can do the quest to become an adult. I'm sorry, did that say Protectorate Dragon or Dragoon? I have not used the pistol yet. I also haven't used this. Wait, what's the special thing about the... %50 against all sources, including ranged while blocking. Oh. Scoring kills grants temporary 20% damage with power attacks. Oh right, yeah, this is actually a really good weapon. Yeah, 30% magazine size.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Wait, am I dealing fire damage now? Or is that Val? Dragoon? I keep hitting the wrong button. No, but I do need that optic. What the fuck is that?
Entering a confrontational state.
Uh-oh.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
I don't like... Robo Buddy? Yeah, okay, so it was Val doing the... well, plasma damage, I guess, is what it's called. For real? Oh, I'm gonna have to go down here, aren't I?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Up to done, claw, hide. Though there is a mod that unlocked for this game because I found a mod that replaced the buttons with the Xbox buttons with PlayStation buttons. There is a mod that unlocks the unique mods on weapons. So in theory, you could put this level mod on another weapon. Prism repeating rifle, I'll take it. I already have... Wait, I can break shit down. That'll give me... Forgot, I actually have a reason to be a loot goblin. So question for anybody who knows about the crafting in this game. Is there a way to make, like... Is crafting weapons better or worse than finding the weapons? Like, I would probably assume that crafted weapons could be potentially better, but probably one day Vegeta will hit first. One day. Vegeta is second fiddle. He's always second fiddle, but let's be honest, Toriyama hated Vegeta for literally no reason. But yeah, I assume crafted weapons would be better. Only if you have, like, probably crafting perks. But I don't know if there's any crafting perks. According to the quick Google, crafting weapons and gear is generally considered highly worth it. Particularly for in-game optimization, managing resources and what. Sick. Okay. Am I bleeding or was that poison? Stop. I'll take it. Gohan third, Piccolo fourth. Vegito 5th, Future Trunks 6th. Really fun one is the damn Briefs family cat is 15. That's hilarious. That's actually funny. The cat always on Bulma Dad. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I think that's amazing. That didn't sound good.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and that's why I'm like hoarding everything. Speaking of, breakdown. Oh, we won't probably use the shock baton. Can I just like, can I not mark multiple things? Or do I literally have to just do it one by one? Okay, see, the only thing is I want to keep this, but it doesn't look like I can upgrade it. Repeating rifle? Prism sight. Oh, okay, so we already had one. That just had a better mod in it. Soldered uniform. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably be using the... No, you know, I'll keep that one. Though that's light. I will never use light. We'll hold on to both of these for right. And I assume I could probably just... Oh, no. You know what? Break down all junk. The Rattler, we don't have any modification. Yeah, we don't have any modifications for any of that. Oh, well, we lose 5, but we get increased. We get 25 per. Oh, excuse me.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Thanks for the warning, but I can handle myself.
You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Nosy, aren't you? Could ask you the same, or is it your job to lecture the odd passerby?
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milverstreet of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here.
Super
My arm,
Saiyan,
my
Bardock,
graft,
King Piccolo,
needs some
Super
bolstering.
17,
But if the rats here
nice.
are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Though, I really wish they had put more stuff for Shallot. Like, they literally have his entire Super Saiyan God, you know? I don't know, Shallot just feels lackluster compared to the other Saiyans. I love Shallot. I use him a lot, but... I think I've ever met a grafted soldier before. This place littered with Raptidons anyway. There's nothing here but paperwork.
When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
I'm waiting for the more Xenoverse 2 DLC, ha ha ha, and more Kakarot DLC.
This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Oh shit, I just noticed her arms. Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. Is that about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
In before, it's literally just Xenoverse. But an MMO. You could try kissing the graph to make it better.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Really, a contract can't stop you from looking after your
You
health.
looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Been trapped by plenty of awful contracts in my time. It's not so bad going independent.
They're right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you
Get
around.
the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Age 1000 game has been in dev for 6 to 7 years. When did the Dragon Ball MMO shut down?
Engaging combat protocols.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Entering a confrontational state.
Ow, my body. That's a spicy meatball. I don't know why I said that. I really don't know why I said that. And today's been awful. And I don't mean to sound like a broken record. Overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. That the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver pertinent reports immediately. Following retreat from Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instruction. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automech last night. On their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Relinquishes new position. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz. And now it seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in outrageous and unseemly manner. Occupation your youth prepared for you, for the sovereign sees your best course of dozen children. You're demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch help us. Sanitized text. I was inspired to hear Alphonse Schultz tell the children in his charge how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work tending to a portion of the colony's micro-cattle. It speaks volumes to the validity of the paradigm to have such learned man see the value in such dramatic change of profession. What the fuck was that? Hello?
Sequencing attack strategies.
This gun better be really good at 30. Well, what level is it now? Well, its damage is 30. It's level 5. Unsanitized report. Rate of fire. I'm gonna need to make more compact rounds.
Great. First they're in the walls.
Wait, is the gun's appearance also changing? Or am I losing my mind? I think I'm just not paying attention.
Remain watchful, neighbors. Better to be safe than sorry.
Body found. Wait, where? Like down here? Level 4. With speech and explosives. Okay. % damage resistance, 10% base health. While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Factions you are kill on sight with grant the maximum bonus. Auto mechanicals drop some additional crafting materials. Unlock additional throwable equipment slot. You also gain a small bonus to explosives damage. Hot-blooded. 20% more stacks applied when dealing plasma damage. Heal for 5% of plasma damage. That's pretty good. Okay. Lost Ball was one we were looking at. Point Blank, that we're not sneaky. Vulnerable faster when dealing corrosive damage. Additionally, your critical hit chance against dissolved foes is increased. 8% more stacks of vulnerable applied when dealing corrosive damage. 10% critical chance against enemies affected by dissolve. You gain the ability to perform a perfect block with melee weapons. Timing your blocks against incoming attacks will stun the attacker. Sewer, 25% healing food from food and drinks, 25% inhaler charge from drugs. Heavy-handed. Melee power attacks now has a cooldown. Electrotherapist. Now apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Additionally, weak auto mechs become scrambled rather than paralyzed when reaching max stacks. Scrambled mechs will attack their allies for a duration and will still take damage over time. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be scrambled this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. 20% more stacks of electrocuted applied, dealing shock damage. Scrambled will fight for you for 5 seconds. Space Ranger. 25% damage per speech skill. Palm Greaser. Minus 25 vendor buying price for stolen items. One armor value to your equipped armors for every 50 bits crafted. What was the echoing blows one? Deep drums? Oh. Hail of lead. Guns with automatic or burst fire, dealing damage. The more you fire, the bonus resets after swapping weapons or not firing for a few seconds as an attack cap of 100%. That's literally a perk that I would use. Echoing blows, that's what it was. Melee 6. And that's her two-handed weapon. Well, I have a two-handed. I think I'm gonna take Space Ranger. I planned on leveling up speech anyway, and that just gives me more damage per speech. I do probably want to grab Bullet Shield at some point. The Earth Director found a flaw in you, easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Effects. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. Plus one skill. Wait, no. This is actually not. You can only add points in your lowest non-zero. Would this be a good? Because I don't know. Would this be good? I mean, it really fits, though. But it might be a pain in the ass when I need to level something up and it's higher. I know in the first game, whenever you took a flaw, you automatically got a perk point on top of it, but I don't think that's the case here. That one can be interesting. You'd take it personally? Well, I mean, honestly, it fits with the himbo build. But we already have, like, half of our skills cut off already. So, like, we wouldn't be forced to level up any of the the ones we're in 0 in, because we literally can't put points into those. So we already have half of the skill. Yeah, it just says I have to put it in the lowest ones. More, yeah. You gain +1 skill point. Hell, yeah, honestly. I just have, and the thing is, once it's above, yeah, no, yeah, no. Hold to accept. Has found a flaw in you. Flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. It gets entertaining. Does it though? This sounds like it could go very bad very quickly. This sounds like, or crouch up and down a lot. But it's an extra perk. This sounds like it could get out of hand very badly. But I gain an extra. Better stealth, but your knees pop every time you go into stealth. I don't know if I should take this. Which, well, yeah, I mean. But also, extra perk point every 5 levels. I don't know if I should take this. I don't know if the extra perk point is worth. I mean, the extra perk point would be nice, but I don't know if I like being forced to take all flaws. This feels like it would be a good for like a new game plus once I've familiarized myself. Yeah, I feel like this is something I would take when I'm more familiar with what flaws there actually are in the game. Because I know a lot of the flaws in the first game. I have no idea what flaws are in this game. I know about the one staring into the sun. And I know about the knees popping one. I don't think the right now, yeah, I don't. There are so many, yeah. I can't justify taking that without knowing what there is, so that way I can try to attempt to avoid the clusterfuck that I might be inviting into myself or onto myself. But hey, we get an extra. Okay, yeah, so the next ones we have to build up are medical, science, melee, or guns. New Horizons for mental refreshment. I didn't. I'm gonna be honest, I disassociated for half a second there, and I just didn't read any of that. Oh, wait. I think we got what we needed from here. Wait, what are the rounds we use for compact? Short rounds. Short rounds. Okay, so we need short rounds. Nicotine? Okay. 80? Really? Wait, is this I have to, oh, I have to hold it. Oh, because I can just... There we go. There we go, that's much better. Okay, well. No, because I didn't have money. I still don't have money for that, for a new sight for that gun, for this gun. Because I kind of have been breaking things down for crafting parts. Though I also have the flaw. How do you check your? Yeah, I have consumerism, which I sell less at vendors. I'm brilliant, lucky, dumb. Oh, right. Are you over this? No, you are way the fuck over there. Big Vox relay. What is this? Set active. This is the propaganda. I thought you were listing personal traits. Oh, you were talking. Oh, wow. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Oh, why? Insert clown nose honk here.
This unit has observed a significant increase in your levels of physical activity, Agent Ibarra. Helpful reminder. Please make time for rest and recovery.
I'm fine, Val. But I have noticed you experiencing more vocal stutters lately. Reckon we should spend some time together at a workbench soon.
To maintain this unit's superb performance, routine maintenance is highly recommended.
I'll take that as a yes.
Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostile area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. Oh. What are those? Engineering 3, what a fucked up day. Billy, let's go, because we can open the, I think, one of the boxes. How do I? Yeah. I'll go back inside the ship, open up one of those boxes to see if we do the one thing for Val. Advanced decryption key. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of the equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to more powerful. Tactical Trajectile Defense Dome. We need 5. What are you? Is this a gadget? Is that a gadget of some kind? Party upgrades. Oh. Okay, do I do the armor plating? This one's standard heavy field plating has been seen better days. Valerie still wears it well. Oh, I see. It's not that, it's this. More stacks of burn and deal slightly increased damage. Weapon now deal frost damage and deals significantly increased damage. These are just superheating coils that are installed backwards. I don't know, should I go with the freezing? And deal significantly increased damage? That kind of sounds better. Okay, grants immunity to corrosive side effects, also increases the effectiveness of their armor. Well, I guess that is... I guess that... She does... That would be Dot. Fires in a short burst and damage in AoE. It also has slightly increased damage overall. Periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Her regular shots also have slightly increased damage overall. I think we go super cooling. Because I can... Oh wait, I can literally change at any point. Wait. Oh, it allows me to do both? Doesn't look like there's a difference. Interesting. I wasn't aware that it let me do both. I thought it was one or the other, so that's really cool. And we gotta do his companion thing. So I kind of feel like I should have taken a robotic arm. Seems pretty cool. Right. Land. The hell is this for? Can you change the difficulty mid-game? I want to say yes. We'll go here. We will buy a new sight for this gun, so I can actually see what I'm aiming at.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Eh, let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Got mine stamped and signed. Officially on the payroll for another
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Thought I hit the wrong.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
I think we saw a site over here. Prism site. I will be completely broke.
Weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
That's better.
Egads, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Oh no! Who could have done that? The hell? Why is it green in here? That's the wrong button. Oh. So I don't think I'll be able to get that off of him.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Oh yeah, this is the thing where if I follow the road, it'll probably take me right to it.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
I don't think I'm ready for that.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Good to know.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds...
Remain unaccountable for their actions.
It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bits.
Why is it?
Bits.
Wait,
Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy for Milver Street.
Like, climb up here?
Trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Westport infrastructure moderate state.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
It appears that someone gave up halfway through a project. You have all the ingredients and parts needed to easily create several biomass grenades. Neat.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
The hell's a Crabble?
Scout, report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Fuck was that? That's crazy. Well, what they were going for, I think, was like Fallout in space. At least the first one was supposed to feel more Fallout in space, but the first game was not good. It was okay at best, and its best was few and far between. However, this game, the gunplay feels infinitely better than the first game. The story is mildly more intriguing than the first game. Melee combat feels good.
Who goes there?
Yeah, it was 5 out of 10 on a good day. Yeah, Obsidian made this game. So, which was very surprising that the first game was not great. However, this one I can say
Donaldson, no one
feels
comes
better.
or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Requires engineering. What do you? Not high enough yet. It's just step aside. I'm approved to enter it.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious, is everyone, right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Which sounds appealing. What if BioShock was made with New Vegas's engine? However, their first execution was not great. So far, this one has been better. I find myself wanting to play this one and not like forcing myself to play it. Oh, that's it. Yes, visual. Okay, yeah. While the visual style hasn't changed, the game is visually better than the first one. Honestly, it feels like they try to get Outer Worlds 1 out before Bethesda released Starfield. But nobody knew when Starfield was coming. But they did listen to the complaints of the first game. They did listen to the complaints of the first game, and they have Starfield is coming. Well, there's apparently more DLC for
Did
it.
the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here, I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Bro, you have a fucking giant caterpillar on your forehead. Yeah, they rushed and the first game suffered.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Wait, what? What, you're looking at Starfield? Why did they see? Wait, what? God damn it. You bet sweet Bippy it is. Yeah, I know Ed is coming to Fortnite. I saw that. Egad, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend. Any of us could be a Crabble in disguise.
Oh, you're right. I could be a secret Crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
You mean the big caterpillar? Yeah, I forgot Ed had a unibrow. Are they just giant crabs? Thank you for the warning. I promise to take the Crabble threat seriously.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Right. Thanks for the warning. Is that what you're looking at? Bro, I only see the one. I thought he was gonna give me a quest, but you know.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. Well, prepare to be disappointed. We've got a gas leak, if the color of the sky hadn't already informed you. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
What can I do to make the situation worse? And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments.
Oh no,
Ophelia
you don't
Bryant
say.
is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Oh, come on. Legally distinct power armor, true. I'll work with Delphinia and see what I can do. Just needs the helmet, yeah.
What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Do I get this, like... Oh. Oh, can I not? Oh, interesting. I hear rumors. But I have to find them myself?
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Are you the
This
shopkeeper?
unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Really? Please just let me buy stuff.
Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Okay. The Zyrenator. Zynarium infused. Fires depleted Zynarium rounds that causes targets take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Automechanicals will take no damage and instead become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Okay. 2 advanced decryption keys. Hover drone. A pet for your ship. Automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. Gun baton. Focus grip. Microflex reset. Fence. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have them. Not a lot. Not a lot.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
A rather brutal judgment of your former cohorts.
This is the Protectorate, after all, where perfection is achieved through discipline, not mercy. Now what'll it be? See you soon, I hope.
Bro, you... Oh, to get up. I was like, wait, why? What the fuck?
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
You don't say.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor. Stay true, outsider.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of uranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Uranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Uranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined uranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause uranium crystals to explode. Uranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, uranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, uranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
Uh-huh. I produce deadly emissions sometimes too. Usually after eating purple berry crunch.
I'm not sure how that's related, but I can confirm that the poison our foes peddle as sustenance can often have deleterious effects. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the uranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from uranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard. Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Okay, so vendors just sell the encryption, the advanced decryption keys. Light resistance while crashing? Oh, crashing. Oh, I understand. Trauma kit. When you're down, a trauma kit may be consumed by a companion to immediately return you to action. Does not work if all companions have been down themselves. Neat. Although they said the scientist next door. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to protect the field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide whether to set them down again or just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard the dust shook from the ceiling. Let's keep an eye on their behavior. Lab note, Zeranium is a natural state, is less concentrated and seemingly less hazardous. Long-term effects on automechanical circuitry and living tissue are inconclusive. Use of a shield device is recommended.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
Must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on the shield device.
Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
This seems like a rather personal question for someone you just met. You mean the cloud fumes around the hangar?
One and the
outside?
same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Requires science. Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually.
Your shield does sound pretty handy, I'm in.
Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray uranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of uranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Do I switch to that? Okay, well, we're just gonna... Wait, was I given a gadget?
Not sure. We should...
Dangerous Arcadia powering the Protectorate's auto mechs standing and poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much. Increasing the rate of poisoning.
We should get any closer.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate uranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Okay. Are we talking about a toss ball field or more of a cornfield? And that's where you need my help
I require
again.
a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
You want me to slay a dragon? There's an automech repair center. Don't you have catalytic amplifiers lying around?
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with uranium poisoning. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Mixture of heavy metals, incendiary chemicals, and might be able to cobble these parts into a grenade. Someone who doesn't know such things can only appreciate them from afar. Manages to craft a grenade without blowing up anything important yet. I'll take the free grenade.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Yeah, I don't care. I need a...
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't.
Oh, excuse me.
I won't.
Auntie disabled the facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? 1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Trust you're not getting into any
Not a
trouble
chance.
over this?
Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Yeah, sure. I'm helping get the facility online. Absolutely. Something tells me I should probably have.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Oh. Thanks for the shield.
Don't thank
dog.
me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Man. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and amount of shield remaining. Level 5. The most commonly found in regulated and the aftermath. Protective equipments required ET. Oh good, it auto-equipped. Oh right, skills. I mean, this is fine. Let's go talk to Doc.
Run into trouble? No. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Sure.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I was collecting Zeranium for Delphina.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Del would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Holy Christ! That fucking demolished my... Bro, that thing was useless. What the fuck?
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. All right then, hold perfectly still. There, all better. Was there anything else you...
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Okay, how the hell do I get in there? Oh. Where's Boss Man? Yeah, that rip through the shield that was supposed to be protecting me from that shit. Not to mention, it almost insta-killed me.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Where is Big Boss Man guy? Right there.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Hypothetically, how could one make it worse?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
So that I understand what not to do.
Good thinking. I suppose if some computational greenhorn left even one of the intake conduits open and shut down the Zeranium flow, that'd be a disaster. Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions?
No, I'll be on my way. Yes, I'm going to fix Wink the gas. So, is this a sprint directly to that console thing? Hold on. I think this might be a just... The door is barred shut. Oh, wait. Holy Christ. Of course, there's a hack. Okay, yeah, I was meant to just run by those. Though...
Ready to...
Okay, well, at least the shield recharges quickly. Okay, I'll pick up the high security lockbox. Thank you. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna rob them blind while Though something tells me the moment I sabotage this place, they're gonna be very upset. Oh shit. that is not the button. Okay, yeah, I needed that to get past the... Can this heal my... The answer is no. Wait, no, the answer was yes. Gonna... Hitting the wrong button. Yikes. Oh wait, hold on. I think I have to shut it. Uh-oh. Oh, I bet hacking that would have been able to... Really? Okay, yeah, you're just meant to sprint through those. Oh, interesting. I can hit down and it just Oh, I understand how this specifically works now. It refreshes the shield. Wait, was this a way to sneak in to there? Yoink. Yoink. So, returning to him's probably not gonna end well.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
I'm not sure, really. I was trying to fix the leak and more gas started erupting everywhere. Speech too or dumb.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Oh, you're really taking this hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
By the law, this has to be a record of some
And with
kind.
the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Did you finally get that out of your
Yes,
system?
I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
You gonna get pissed if I use your computer? I need to check my email. Okay, bye-bye. Return to car. Dude really took that hard, didn't he? Whoa. And this gamers is why we look up.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. Might start getting ideas in our head.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that. Except that I hate it.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
I try to always look up at the skyboxes. Required info discovered. Let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again. Forget him, join me. I've got a ship with beds, snacks, and just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Shut up, you pompous jacket. Your top hat looks stupid. Got him.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Oh, she just gave me a fucking shotgun. And apparently her chest plate. Pompous twin. No, let's. I ran into a grafted. You know anything about what she was doing? The people at the repair. They felt a little. I felt a little bad sabotaging them.
Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, you do good work. So I can lower myself to easing your emotional load. Anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't attack it, since we know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
Picked up a protectorate gadget that may help me get through the Zyranium field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Skill point and perk available. Okay. Engineering 3. They announced a new Beerus anime? Why? What do we need to know about Beerus that we don't already? Game, hello? Right. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. You barely know anything about it. To be honest. I just... What do we need for Fury of Blows? Or Echoing Blows, or whatever it is. Echoing? Melee 6. I guess. And he never fights... Yeah, like we're actually gonna see him fight seriously. You gain an increased evasion chance ignoring incoming attacks. Additionally, anytime you evade attack, you restore a small amount of gadget energy. This can occur regardless of whether tactile time dilation is active or not. Energy recharge rate by 500% for 5 seconds. After dropping to 10% or less gadget energy recharge fast. Contingency screen. Gas energy deflection apparatus. When your health hits 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus automatically activates without spending energy. Has a cooldown between automatic activations. Is actually kind of good. Rabble Rancher. Do I get... I feel like Bullet Shield is probably a good one to take. Because it gives me 10% base resistance and it increases my health by 10%. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Bullet Shield. Because I kind of do the tank gameplay, or I tend to lean towards tank. So the more damage I can take, the better.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too? Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you, so we have a
feeling
deal.
You knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, though.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Because we have his mission that he did do. Well, since we're right here.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look... Well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's free to fix her grafts. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate
Jesus.
scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
I'm just tired of them retelling the same goddamn stories over and over in Dragon Ball. It's like, dude, give us something new. We've had the same stories for a few decades now. Please, for the love of God, just do something new.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any ideas how to kill the matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent.
I will believe it when I see it.
Unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Okay. So acquire both of those, which we will do next time. Dragon Ball Z. I did go over. I'm pretty sure I'm missing the last bit of sumo. Give me a second. Let's see. That you probably don't remember much about. Probably. Well, pretty standard. Goku fights, he loses, he trains, unlocks a new form ability, goes back for round 2, wins, celebrates, new enemy appears, rinse and repeat. Yeah. Yeah, no. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Fucking today sucked. And it doesn't look like it's getting any better, so. Galactic Patrol goes into the Moro arc. Yeah, I know. I read a decent amount of the Galactic Patrol. Let's see. I'm gonna try to be back at some point during the week. Because I want to finish Digimon and I kind of want to play more. It depends on if things improve at all. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not holding my breath. Fucking bullshit, shitty situation that I don't want to be in, but was thus forced to be in. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Try to do something that doesn't fucking suck while not streaming. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night, wherever we're at in this world. And I'll see all your lovely faces back here Thursday. And reminder, you guys are loved. You will be missed. Should the unspeakable happen. If no one does, I'll miss you. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Take your medicine. Yeah. Stay safe, guys. Stay safe.